Hello everybody and welcome back to another chill Sunday stream. Hope everybody is having a chill and lovely Sunday. We are back here with some more Mesmer, where we're going to try our second attempt at trying to overthrow the system. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to remind everybody to switch over from top chat to live chat. And I hope we can have a chill Sunday, especially given everything that's been happening as of late. If you have any comments or questions or anything you want to talk about with the previous video that just came out with my frustrations, by all means, please do so. Further, we all heard the news that's been going on, and we want to talk about that and have to talk about that, we can do that too. So, yeah. I see Merchants is here. Hello and welcome, Merchants. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. I've got a few ideas on how we can do Mesmer a little better this term. Really what it comes down to is we need to get more of that megaphone thing, and we need to extend our time to, with the, megaphone when we have it. And hopefully we can make some progress. I'm just gonna wait for a few people to make their way in before we get started fully. And then we'll get going. Also, if you happen to hear some crinkling in the background at all, my cat got a new toy and is obsessed, so. Might hear some loud crinkles in the background. I don't know if the mic will pick it up, but if you do, that's what it is. Hello and welcome, Jalex. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Yes, Kitty. Kitty was mentioned on stream. Kitty had a voice cameo. But yeah, with that said, I think we should pop into the game and people will join as they join. Hello, merchants. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if we're resuming. I think I need to start a new. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna start over. Alright, first things first, we gotta get the 3 workers to strike. I do mildly wish that this was a tutorial that could kind of just be skipped, but I also understand why it could be relevant. The music is nice. Okay, we got 1 to join the strike. We got 2 to join the strike. Oof. Not a good look. Alright, let's just get this dude a sandwich. And he'll join our strike. Imagine convincing people to join a strike. It couldn't be real at all. Alright, we got our status back with the workers. Harry, try switching from top chat to live chat. Chat does seem a little wonky. I was having issues with it earlier. That's part of why the stream started a little late. Also, hello and welcome both Duke and Perry. The strike is on. Head over here. Alright, we're good there. That is extremely weird, Perry. I don't know what's going on. YouTube must have changed something because... Hi. You want to be on camera? One second. Nope. Kitty does not want to be on camera. Kitty is obsessed with their new toy. Now we're gonna... Go get the snout flute. Neighbors who just can't mind their own business. They've complained about me to the blue caps, and the blue caps threatened to throw me and my crew out of the Mesmer. I want you to get those complaints withdrawn, and soon. I'm sure if I go get him... Merchant says the game looks so nice, the music and colors has a nice N64 vibe too. I could see that, yeah. For sure. Jaguar, hello and welcome. Always glad to see the kitty in the box. Happy Sunday. May it be a chill one for all. May it be a chill one for all. We need a chill day. We need a chill time. Use the extra sandwich now to go get some backup in town. That worked. Beautiful. Now we have an opportunity to defend ourselves a little bit. Asking. Got the snout fruit. Could you spare me some sandwiches? 4 should be fine. That failed. Oh, That hit. Okay. I thought that failed for a second. You're still loving the names of the townfolk? Yeah, it's really well done. I got the food. Alright, that's it. Let's spend the rest of the time going through here. Curfew is in 2 hours. Curfew's in an hour. We'll call it there. Secret police. And now our companion's gonna get the horse. Her union's been causing riots and forcing workers to turn on their peers. We saw all this, so... police suspicion 0. Protection is at 1. You will be arrested tonight. We need more protection. Remember what happened at the cannery. The king is weak. That's not great, that we don't have a... We need to get at least one more protection here. Not my favorite, but gotta do what we gotta do to hold on. Oh, I am getting no luck with the workers right now. Alright, at least potentially we can hold on. Can I please get another one for the workers? Thank you. Okay, we can get the artists back up. Alright. Good chance to boost the merchant class. That's not great. We're gonna lose a little bit with the workers, but... we'll get that back potentially. Yeah. I need the protection, so we'll go with that. Yep, protest got broken up, but we should have 5 protection. Which means we're more than capable of handling the police right now. You're getting ads in the middle of the stream. So frustrating. Must pet kitty. Alright, I don't fully remember where the crowd horns are, but I know I need... It's really easy to grapple into that area. Holy sudden thunderstorms, Batman? Did you suddenly get thunderstorms? I don't really feel like I need permission to get into Underbridge, but I need to get permission to get into the pink area. I forget what it's called. The artistry area. I'm not really worried about the mansion. But if I could focus on getting permission to traverse everywhere, especially now that I do have some protection, it would probably be a good start. Because I don't need the crowd horn as soon as I did last time. And I'm in decent standing with every faction, so... I also know there's something I need in here that'll get me one. But I probably have to break in there at night, and that's kind of dangerous. Jaguar says, I'm confused how the speech mechanic works. It feels like you can't make anyone happy at all and getting solidarity, or maybe I'm not seeing it correctly. Okay, so from what I understand, every time you go to pick a speech option, one of the factions in the area expresses discontent with you. So you can either address the crowd and address that group if you have that option available, or you can pick another faction. So if you pick to appease the crowd that was disappointed with you, you cancel the negative points and you get positive points instead. So that's optimal. But also there's another mechanic going on where it seems like the police are ready to break up the crowd. And you have to basically increase your protection against the police in order to keep the police at bay. So every time you increase from, say, bronze to silver or silver to gold rank with a faction, it pushes the police back a bit. Worth it. Also, I was just able to bribe the cop to get papers into the next area. Given that it cost me 2 to get to the next area, that wasn't a bad deal. But I need more money. Who wants to give me money? I do have 2 more threats that I could offer people to try to get money. I could have myself advertised in the paper, potentially. I don't think I made enough use of the bribery mechanic last time I played through. Could you help make... because I have silver with the artisans, this actually can go a lot better as well. If I hit that 4, I should get it. Let's try it. Got it. To run a campaign, you need some art to represent your message, then you need to decide what social group to target. After you pay the printing cost, I make striking posters to put up in prominent spots around town. Whenever you hold a speech, you can be sure that the targeted group is easily swayed. Where do we start? It'll cost 5 scruples to print the posters. You also need some fine art that I can add the posters to. Alright, so if I can get more money, and I find some art, then I can potentially set up some posters. Okay, if you don't have information on crowd horns, then I'm not interested. Or if you don't have the ability to give me money. I think even with a threat, this would be a hard one to pull off. But maybe I could pull this one off. If I hit that 8... or heck, even that 6, it would probably do it. Thank you for funding my coin purse. Goodbye. Now to go bribe the cops and get full access to town. I would like you to give me passage to Aesthetica. And I will bribe you with 2 scruples. There we go. You know what? Let's just get full passage into the city. Beautiful. I now have full city access. This is going much better than before. If I had art, I could print that. There's nothing here. I think, the only thing I don't have access to is the garden here. Let's check by the workers. What are my options here at the cannery? Hello, kitty. What's going on over here? Okay, I can't go in there. So I'm not... It's extremely important to pet the cats. It's the most important part of the game. Now, I could stop in the rumor mill. Rumor mill's probably a good way to go. Do you have any information on Crown? Pawn Shop Pete might have information, and Felicia Brass. Thank you. Hello and welcome, Jorn. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. So we're doing better, Jorn. We're doing way better. We have 5 protection. I managed to threaten for a bunch of money from one of the nobles, and proceeded to bribe the police to get me full access to the city, and we're still on day 2. Like, I have the full selection of Mesmer West, Mesmer East, Aesthetica, and Underbridge. I'm feeling this run, too. I'm feeling this run. Also, I'm not limited to 1 day because I have 5 protection and the police only have 2 on me. And I've got everybody at silver. Strangely enough, the underground is the faction that I have at the lowest, tied with the artisans. And the nobles are the ones I have the highest level with, even though that's not where I want to be. I'm all about the underground and the workers. Imagine a revolutionary having their papers in order. Couldn't be me. Okay. You need at least 2 points to convince Pete. And you can get at most 6. Nick Trinket or Mama Pain? Tell me about Nick Trinket. Nick's acquisitions in Underbridge. He's a thief, an expert one. He can get his mitts on stuff for you for a few coins. And Mama Pain. Don't make Mama angry. I learned. I don't particularly need any of that right now. Need at least 4 points to convince Pete to give me something. As long as we don't make Pete upset, we should be able to get this pretty easy. Yep. Free lockpicking tool in case we need it. Alright, so I got some leads. I got the Curious Cat. I've got 2 places in Underground, and I remember there was one other place we can go to. I just want to check something super, super quick. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Bear with me one moment while I check something. what I'm looking for? That might be... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Do, 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 do. One other thing I can check. So how's everybody doing with the news that happened, by the way, while I'm looking this up? Y'all know what news I'm talking about. No clue what I'm talking. None. None whatsoever. Huzzah! That's what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for. Okay. It's been a wild weekend. You're kind of nervous that this is just going to make the MAGA people feel like they're on a crusade now. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can find around here now. You need to retrieve something for me. It's not an easy task. I'd like to ask you about something. Crowd horns. It's Gizmo. Yeah. Adventure shop. You need me to convince you? So give me more information. Okay, you didn't give me any new information. The Affluent Society. Isn't that where Lord Clonington goes? The Affluent Society. The bank. My associates and I require financial support. Oh, I don't have backing here. Alright. Alright. We could try to find backing. I just found the police station and some choice words went through my head. It starts with an F-bomb. Alright, flower shop. I need to be cognizant of the fact that curfew's in 6 hours, so I either need to be in Underbridge by that time, or I need to be in my house. Curious Cat, you were supposed to have information. Wonder if she's onto something there where the police here might be able to actually give me information. Full confidentiality and a small fee, you say? Crowd horns are restricted to police officers. There's no legal way to acquire one. However, one of my informants at the Mind-Bending Academy told me of someone dubbed the Fat Cat, who also has access to crowd horns. Who's the Fat Cat? If you want to look any further into this, talk to the people in Underbridge. This Fat Cat would definitely work with those thugs. Or you can ask the local gossipers and remember full confidentiality. I did not hear about that last time. That's new information. Intriguing. I can get the police to back me up. Can I get the police to back me up so that I can go rob the bank? Because that would be really that'd be really funny. Is there any reason that wouldn't work? Based on the game mechanics? You know, one of the ways to deal with this is to just get the police department to be as corrupt as possible. On my side, I suppose. Not exactly the way I would have thought to do this. Badger Gazette. Do you know anyone with the nickname Fat Cat? Excuse me. I must pet the kitty. Okay. Let's see. What's the plan? I know that one of the options was to go in and get the whatever flowers from here. Curfew's in 5 hours, though. Okay. So what are my options here? It's either find out who this fat cat is. There's Nick and Mama in the underground area. There's the Mindbender Academy. There's... Which other one have we come across that might have it? The police obviously have them, but they're not going to turn them directly over. I'm trying to think of what the best thing to do here is. Alright, I have basically 4 hours to work with to do whatever I need to do and make it home. And it's going to take me at least 1 hour to get back into the part of town that I need to be in. Which means advancing here before the next day is not necessarily the best option. That'll basically give me 3 hours. It'll give me an hour to do something. Whereas if I start from the next day, it should be a much better outcome. Is there a group that I can, besides the cops in this area, that I can get to work for me? Because I'm not seeing like a local underground or whatever that I can make use of. Unless I'm missing it completely. Flower shop, certainly don't got it. That's gonna lead me back to the other part of town. What's the plan here? What's the plan here? The sugared swan clearly is not gonna give me anything. Maybe you can tell me more. Actually, can you give me one moment? I am so sorry, everyone. I will be... Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Jordan asks, how did I get all city access? I bribed, the police. Also, I forgot my teacup. I will be right back. So yeah, to answer your question, Jordan, I ended up, using the hog guy to, basically extort a ton of money from the noble in the first area. And then I, bribed the police for all 3 passes using that money. Don't particularly need dirt on anyone right now. I did the strike, yeah. Well, isn't that nice? Oh, that's funny. Let's see if it'll work. That's still a hard one to get. That's less risky. How did I hit the 1 instead of the 4 there? It was like right between the 1 and the 4 when I stopped it. That sucks. Alright. We got 3 hours. I think I'm just gonna start heading back to the house. You don't suppose this game has a quick save and quick load? Okay, so I know where the save file is. So when I had that really good start in the interest of being able to stream through the game, I backed up my save file. I know that's not intended, but now we can start from that really good start where I have my full passes and everything every time we go through Hack the Matrix. And I feel kind of bad saying that to somebody who worked on the game, but also I do have to consider that I have a limited amount of time to stream the game. Curfew's in 2 hours. It's a really good idea that you will adopt. Oh, okay. I feel significantly less bad. Jordan says, I've suggested a story mode for Peter, for example, that rummaging through trash does not take time. I mean, if you added more benches to have like a wait function so that you could move time along, that would definitely work. As long as each area had at least like one way to just push time forward. I think that as far as the game goes, it is a little punishing for people who don't have the time to replay the game over from the beginning. I get that it's supposed to be a roguelike, like I understand the purpose of it. I do think it would be more accessible to more people if that was something that was done, personally. Because not everybody has the ability to play through this game that takes a few hours every single time from the very beginning. And before you had shown up, Jorn, I had mentioned like the beginning part where you're helping out the Union functions kind of like a tutorial. And it's kind of repetitive to have to do that part in particular the exact same every time. Because you can kind of time the wheel to always get the workers to join you. So, like, yeah, doing that every time I think is a turnoff, and I think that being able to kind of skip to maybe like day 2 right away, or even something like that would be a huge start, like in the right direction. And that's not to be like critical of this game, because the ideas here are fantastic. Like, I'm loving the world, I'm loving the environment, I'm loving the music, I'm loving how it all builds together, I'm loving the concept of having to, you know, woo the crowd and sway the crowd and having the different factions to work with. It's just a time sink. And one of the things that personally, as somebody who games and I'm in my, you know, I don't have the time I had 15, 20 years ago, you know? So many ideas and so little fun. It's done so well for itself, given how little, like, funding you're saying it is. Like, it has so much there already. But as a gamer, I don't have always the same amount of time and energy to devote towards a game that I did 10, 15, 20 years ago. And so when a game tells me you need to start from the beginning, you need to start from this point, my first thought is to find the save files. And that's not That's not a dismissal of what the game intended or anything like that. It's just, I have a limited amount of time. I have other things going on in life. So having something like a story mode, I think would make this perfect. I think having a survival mode like this would also be good for some people who play the game. Some people prefer this. Some people might have the time for it. So yeah, but other than that, like, this game is one that could very much keep my interest for a long time. Jordan says, when I'm done with Love in Space, I'm going to investigate using Mesmer dialogue engine for my next visual novel because it really is sophisticated. For sure. The engine, I don't know what the engine's like, but it, like, which engine you all used for this. But the storytelling component that exists within this game world is phenomenal. I'm gonna just let the day go. Police suspicion 3. Detection is at 5. You will be arrested in 3 days. Excuse me? When you're finally admit your guilt, I have a perfect recommendation. You've got a moment there. They made their own dialogue engine for this, and it reads a gazillion variables, etc. So super flexible. If I was Peter, I would have already had this dialogue engine out in the Unity marketplace. Yeah, if it's as good as you're saying, like. Wait, where did the crowd go? What happened? I have a pass, let me through. Alright, where... I'm looking for fine art. The most I can get is a 6. I gotta get some muscle in this area. across the hall. Take the stairs up. Go back down the stairs. Take the stairs down. Enter the workshop. Keep hearing about a reroll flower, and I'm confident I can grow more of it. Given a live specimen, can you get me a sample? Okay. Let's try seeing if we can... You should not waltz into the office of Dragobert de Mal, headmaster of the Mind-Bending Academy. Now, what in the world could you possibly... I have a question. I need more information about crowd horns. I do remember that smug face of yours. The spoiled daughter of Gerard de Bell. Ooh. Okay. I am Terry de Bell, yes. Of course. I have an... I make efforts to keep in mind the students who prove themselves extraordinary, but the troublemakers drill their way into my mind as well. Now, why are you here, troublemaker? You have an eye for troublemakers, then? One does not become the most prominent academic in the nation by making incorrect assumptions, including when it comes to spotting agitators. My rise to the top of the hierarchy is a fine demonstration of the natural order of things. Okay. And what order is this? Domination. The superior must take precedence. Noblemen are superiors to the commoners. The strong-minded are superior to the lesser-minded, and so on. Mm-hmm. Maybe he has a crowd horn in his home. That'd be an interesting thing to check for. And who decides the criteria for superiority? The natural order of things. And myself, as its most suited agent, those with the greatest perception see beyond distractions such as equality or concerns for others and focus on the big picture. Those that are in the top should dominate the lesser-minded in any way they see fit. Where does the king fit in all this? Very near the top, my dear. However, His Majesty is much too busy with royal concerns to focus on day-to-day details of making the kingdom thrive. That's where I come in. As his humble servant, I have pledged to make Mesmer the greatest nation on earth. Where have we heard that before? I've seen the horsings. Ah, equestration. The horse mask is indeed an ingenious invention. It's effective as it is simple. I designed it myself. And how does it work exactly? We have cultivated a particularly strong strain of the passiflower. The masks are laced with it, keeping the subject in a perpetual state of pliability. Scrambling out the last bits of consciousness takes a little longer than I'd prefer, but we're working on perfecting the process. Up until recently, the strain of passiflower could only be grown indoors, so supply has been quite limited. However, with recent breakthroughs in botanical research, we're in the process of cultivating entire fields of this wonder plant outside the city. Regular workers don't last long without succumbing to the effects of the flower, of course. So we need an army of the equestrian to man the fields. It's taking time, but we're getting there. I'm sure the people of Mesmer aren't all that keen on mass equestration. The people must serve the state. Imagine a state as one single body, where every element has a place and a task. Now, you wouldn't want too many free radicals running amok in your body, would you? Causing harm and sickness and finally demise? Free will is a disease that must be rooted out once and for all. Oh boy. A real charming individual right here. We got a real status type here. Quite a vivid image, Headmaster. The order must be preserved. Hello and welcome, Gankle. Probably not inspired by anything from the real world. Not at all. Couldn't possibly be. Couldn't possibly have anything to do with the hierarchies that exist in our reality. It's just a video game. What are you talking about, Jordan? Don't even insinuate that it could be something real. Oh, man. The real abuse here is the concept of free will, when lesser minds use it as an excuse for their chaotic behavior. Free will is non-scientific nonsense. There's a natural order to things, and it needs to be obeyed. Domination, the superior must take precedence. Noblemen are superior to the commoners. The strong-minded are superior to the lesser-minded. Yes, we've heard your whole... This is not about punishments, it's about efficiency. A mind-controlled worker will never complain or oppose their master. Nor will they stop working just because their body's exhausted. Can I punch you in the face? Is that an option in this game? The entirety of Mesmer, of course not. Just those who believe they should have the right to question or oppose the rule of their superiors. Or those who won't participate in building a better, orderly Mesmer, and the poor. Quite frankly, they just get in the way. They're much better off living shorter lives as obedient workers rather than growing old and sick squabbling in the muck for scraps. You really are a monster, aren't you? Do not disrespect me. Your family name may keep that horse mask off your shoulders for the time being, but it's not as powerful a shield as you seem to think. And your position isn't as safe as you think. Well, that's... Yeah. That was a guy. Attitude Adjustment Center. Let's see what we got going on around here. What happened over there? What's going on over there? Can I join? Miss Terry is hidden in the crowd. Jaguar says BRB, more ads. You know, I'm at a point with the way YouTube's going where part of me doesn't even want to, like, monetize stuff through YouTube because of how annoying it's being. You need at least a 5 to convince. You can get a 6 at most. I think I can get you guys on my side. Yep. I've got muscle in 3 of the 4 areas, too. It's just kind of awesome. And the second area, in the east, I actually have the cops as my muscle, which is hilarious. Ooh. Harry, I heard you were back in town. You certainly took your time to finally come visit your father. What took you so long? Guilt or selfishness? How have you been, father? You mean since the day my only daughter quit school and ran off without notice, and then was gone for 6 years? Ah. Art lover, protected, and wealthy. How's our estate doing? I sold some land to the mine benders. They needed the fields to grow flowers. That meant to cut down on farming, of course, but the compensation was worth it thanks to the crown. Thank the crown. But that caused the farmers, were they compensated? No, I thought they'd be hired to tend the flowers, but the mine benders brought their own men. I hired only the most skilled, hardworking, and trustworthy men and women. I'm sure they found employment by now. Or ended up in Underbridge or worse. Why would they? Only criminals and the poor who refuse to work live in Underbridge. Last I heard, there was always need for skilled workers at the cannery, for example. Not anymore. Anyone can be grabbed by the police. Mostly it's the poor ones. And the wages are so low, people barely scrape by. How would you know, daughter? You've been away for a long time. Now you suddenly concern yourself with wages and people? What kind of people do you surround yourself with? Oh my god. A company of my own choosing, father, and recently the good people of Mesmer. A lot of people lose their livelihood and then get punished for it by the state. It's time to make some major changes. I need your help convincing the nobles to support our revolution. Huh. Yeah, Dad. Meet my friends. You would really threaten your old man? Have it your way. I give up. I guess I already gave up a long time ago. I will speak to key people at the court. I believe you're sincere about your cause, but I need a solid argument. What should I tell them? They can be part of it or be swept away. Join the people or perish. Is that the fate you would demand of your family? Do you realize my head will be one of the first the revolutionaries will demand? Au contraire. You would be the hero of the people for agreeing to see their plight. Maybe I can use that as an argument to make other nobles see reason, but it'll require a lot of persuasion on my part. Your support means the world to me, Father. Okay, that wasn't a terrible outcome. If I didn't have that bad roll on that one dice, I probably would have been able to get things up to gold. Okay, not too bad, I guess. Don't need anything from him. Yeah, there's no need to go into Underbridge the legal way. Class war is such a silly notion. How can there be a war when we nobles have secured all the weapons? I can smell the people from Underbridge all the way up here. Yeah. Y'all are my least favorite kind of people. Okay. Must pet kitty. You know, something else, just as a side, that would be helpful for me is if you visited a location to kind of just have the option to see the name of the location on the map. To kind of just know where you've been, because sometimes I feel like I'm wandering around trying to find a location that I've been to before, or see where I haven't been to before. Especially in this area, because this area feels a little bit massive, maybe? So a large spawn of people, if you start a speech with all those around, it should be very effective according to the source. Interesting. That's the Declaw estate. I'm trying to figure out who exactly has... these crowd horns. They confiscated the one at the Mind Bending Academy. I remember there was a way to get blackmail on one of the members of the Brass family. I think I got it last time, and I just don't remember where. I've been up here. Maybe it's time to go down to Underbridge. The whispering people that you can eavesdrop on, that's you. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, this looks... I haven't been here. Bella von Graven currently likes you. About your authorship. Ask my brother Niels Raven. He works in the murder. Niels hears all kind of gossip. Okay. That's a very difficult one to get. Okay, I'm gonna actually pause here and take a break. And when we come back, we will try to figure out what's going on at this place. I'll talk to you all in a few. And, yeah. Have a good break. Go get some water. Go take care of yourself. Rest up. And we'll be back in a few. Okay, and we're back. Hope you all had a good break. There we go. Hello and welcome, Zero. Hope you're having a chill, lovely Sunday. Joran says, I'll tell you a secret while Anarchist Terror is out. Ooh, you all got secret information without me. One of the ideas for music is that there's always something wrong with it. So it's cute on the surface, but something's off. For example, it could be the harmonies are from a wrong scale. Jaguar says, yes, I kind of heard that and I love it. It makes so much sense with the setting too. And in this piece, the melody drops in temperament in certain phrases, so it goes off key. Like, it looks good on the surface, but when you look closer, it's very off. Also, the flutes, the closer you are to the source of the Mesmer effect or the mind control, the more la-la and flute trill the music will be. So when you're in the Mindbender Academy, it's literally la-la-la. You know, like, obviously, la-la-laing, if that makes sense. I got my friend, like, to sing la-la-la bim bom or something like that. But now, a decade later, I realized that this piece is way too short and should have more variation. It just needs more flutes, not biased at all. Good to know. Good to learn about the music. No, it definitely fills the atmosphere with that kind of like I've gotten the sense that something's off, and I'm not somebody who's as, I guess, adept with musicality, but even like me as the player can just get an idea of certain sounds just being like, that sounds a little in discord. Between us two somber individuals, could you do me a solid? You have any dirt on? Oh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? And seek out the fat cat is all I can share. This path of inquiry will take you on a dark and perilous journey. Are you quite... Yes. Mystery character operates from the shadows, only works through his emissaries. And these emissaries... Ooh, tell me more details. I know for sure Fat Cat uses Mama Pain to do his sinister bidding. There are also rumors about Felicia Brass, but her connection to Fat Cat is veiled. Interesting. I got some blackmail on the headmaster. Let's see what I can do with that. Okay, so I don't know if I have the ability to utilize that right now, but maybe, actually. Alright, I can get one if I give him one of the flowers. So let's go get a flower. Actually, opening that up is immensely useful. Because now I can not have to waste an hour to get back. I don't know if there's a way to get from here back, though, without... Actually, maybe there is. Hold on. That saves a bunch of time. Zero says the whole professional-amateur dichotomy is wrong if you ask me. Your ability to do something should not depend on a piece of paper or a group of people saying you can do it. It should be experience. Seems reasonable to me. There's definitely some things that I would have changed how I did had I known about that. But, that said... things are still going okay. Maybe I can use him to extort some more money. Not the best outcome. As long as I still have merchants and silver, I'm okay. have 7 hours till curfew. I've got some more money, which isn't bad. Let's go see what we can do with the workers. I'm gonna buy another grapple hook. I'm gonna burn an hour getting back. I'm gonna read, I guess level comes from experience. I'm not as advanced as some of my peers because I learned later in life. I'm self-taught just having a private teacher. I didn't have experiences because I couldn't afford certain things much later in life, so that put me behind my peers, but I still love music and it brings me great joy and peace. It's just frustrating how much of our lives are dictated to how lucky we are based on if we're born into certain things or have access to things. And a lot of access that kids can get is being dwindled because of budget cuts. And going to Tara's video, if Project 25 goes into effect via the Great Emperor, more budget cuts to things that bring human experiences and service will be diminished. Oh, and I'm glad that you, Jorn, were able to make it work. Jaguar, you're not wrong. I mean, that's part of where you know, the essence of what I believe in comes from in a lot of ways. You know? The fact that we all should be able to have some access to these things. And you're absolutely right about the types of cuts that we're going to see and that are going to happen. we're gonna see if Project 25 gets implemented in the way that it's being described. We're gonna see education gone, clean water gone, clean air gone, women's rights gone. Like, I don't even know. Jordan says, I have a friend who is, according to himself, a government drone for the IRS in Texas. Soon he will likely have to take a Trump loyalty test to keep his job. The database of loyal drones that they talk about in Project 25. Yep. Yep. And the thing that's boggling my mind is how many people I'm coming across that are downplaying this as if it's the same thing that's happened before. Look, I don't mean to say that Reagan-era Republican ethics and Bush-era Republican ethics were not bad. I'm not even going to pretend that Clinton and Obama administration or Biden administration stuff have been great, right? But this marks something very different. This is a project that the Heritage Foundation has been working on since the 1970s. In response to a lot of the civil rights movements that we saw, like you had the Black Freedom Movement, you had women's rights happening in throughout the 60s and early 70s. This is all backlash to those type of movements. And if I didn't name one, it's not because I don't know it or anything. Just it's if I sat there and listed every rights movement that happened during that time period, it would be exhausting and exhaustive. But the fact of the matter is that a lot of this is in backlash to that. Reagan was backlash to that as well. But when it comes to the plans that the Heritage Foundation enacted to take over the court, to be able to install certain powers and structures into the United States government, this has been a slow coup moving over the course of 50 years. And they're doing it. It used to be that local power rested mostly with left-leaning individuals. Maybe not leftists per se, but left-leaning individuals at the very least. At least by today's standards. And the right completely took over, using their funding and their superior finances to essentially buy out local elections, use fear-mongering tactics to take over in certain areas. And so they took the local. Then they started moving into trying to get the courts stacked, which they did under Trump the first time. And now they've essentially handed the president unlimited power, which, even if the Democrats tried to use, I guarantee you the courts would restrict them somehow. Because they get the final say and they have control. But they won't. And we know that. And so what we're left with is a Republican government that, if it wins this election, is going to have the type of authoritative power to basically swear loyalty, to have every department swear loyalty to the president. And that's written into the documentation. And, for example, I always come back to the two that hit me the most right now, especially with climate change being such a big issue, is the EPA and education. And those two departments are the two that they want to absolutely destroy. And it's going to be, if you get an order from the president, in this case, Trump, and Trump doesn't like what you say, job's gone. Oh yeah, everything's in good working order. It's clean. Businesses can do what they want. And I just need to clarify, things are already pretty rough under the neoliberal hellscape that we're in. We already have a president that supports some vile things, whether it be oil tycoons and the more oil contracts, whether it be the background stuff that happens day to day, whether it be the support of Israel over Palestine. That Biden has demonstrated in the debates, right? But letting it slip to the point where you're going to have LGBT people, where you're going to have women, where you're going to have people of color, where you're going to have immigrant populations literally sitting with their backs to the wall, waiting to either be deported, denied access to healthcare, denied access on a much grander scale, right? Like, this isn't good. This is objectively a not good. And I know the system already screws us over every freaking day, but it's about to get way more real, way more legal, and way more in our face than it was before. And I don't see that as a good. You don't get people who make a 900-page document outlining their entire plan just for them to not do it. And this feels like a very relevant game to be covering this, honestly. I think I can make it into Underbridge and check out some stuff there before nighttime. Alternatively, let me actually go talk to what's-her-face about the flower. At the flower shop. This first-person view is, or third-person view, like behind the shoulder, is so much cleaner than the over-the-top view. The over-the-top view is easier sometimes, but I love this, like, the ability to switch the camera like that. Why am I not able to just ask her about the... Okay, that's how. Oh yeah, I remember Rocky Horror. Alright, and I can only break in at night, right? Okay. We can try it. Yeah, let's try it. Got it. Alright, I gotta be very careful when we hit nighttime. I might do a save scum right before nighttime. Hack the Matrix. Fair enough. I shall. I'm just trying to think of what to do with the remaining 4 hours I have for nightfall. There's not really much in this area that I can do. And also, I want to probably put the poster up. Hey, Sam. As close to the docks as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to Underbridge tomorrow, so I can try to sort that out. Jordan, do you happen to know which house belongs to the headmaster? I'm just like, what if I broke into his house at night? You're pretty sure you've done it? Okay. I think at this point, I'm gonna try to just push the timer, maybe? Or maybe just back up the save here and then push the timer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I want to end with the trash can right next to the garden. And maybe not when the cop's standing right there. I will now hold audience. I formally apologize for not having brought you here in the ceremonial, but time is of the essence. Why are you in the trash? Five, 6, 7, 8. There we go. You enter the greenhouse, the air is damp, a sickening sweet smell penetrates your nostrils. You get a feeling you shouldn't really dally. Search the small glass cabinet. You see a pot with the plant Daisy described. You pick the flower carefully not to inhale potent pollen. So we got what we needed. Bring the reroll flower. Oh, where did you all come from? Not great. Wait, what happened there? I literally couldn't see. Okay, now to see if our save situation worked. Oh, do we have a automatic thing that allows multiple saves? Hold on. What if we load that one? Okay. Wait, why is the gate closed? I had that open. It's mildly frustrating that the status of gates doesn't save you in your save file. I'm also seeing an interesting reality here. This district has a lot more police. Almost like the area where the workers are most prominent are the ones with the most, cops. Peter said something about that as well. Yeah. It's a good touch. It's a real touch. Not great, not great. Get up. Oh, we're okay. I wouldn't imagine there are police in Underbridge because that level of underclass isn't usually considered valuable enough. Later. Let's head into Underbridge. That's a good kitty. That's you and Lynn in the art? Oh, wow. That's so cool. I didn't realize those were character insertions in World of the West. That's so cool. Owner of Blitz Glorious Emporium, Gal Blitz. She's been giving me a hard time. Have I been to Mama's? In the last run, I went to Mama's, and I had a really hard time. I think what I'm gonna do is just head back and then use tomorrow to go to Underbridge and because I don't want to lose too much time on the oversleeping. And of course there's a cop right there. 2 of them. This does make it mildly easier to traverse. Curfew's in 15 hours. Alright, I need to get to the academy. Oh, no, first, talk to Bess. See what Bass gives me. I'd say it was a successful night for sure. Yeah, Mama Pain, I was able to get in contact with her, but I couldn't get anything from her at that point. He does have a crowd horn, yeah. But, like, the roll to get it was ridiculous. Were you able to find out more information, Jordan, about the sewers? It might be unlockable if you do things in Underbridge. Okay, good to know. Turn to Fritz with the re-roll flower. It takes to the Anglorian compost like a grew to a well. I can sell you offshoots of it already now. Well, you can get into Underbridge for without having to spend an hour. I thought Fritz was gonna give me one if I brought the flower. makes you think quicker. It's really only useful in high-stress situations like public speaking, though. Simply gulp the fluid down. Quickly, while holding a speech, you should be able to fish out some new arguments from deep down in the dark part of your mind. We're gonna back up this save. Kick him in the nuts. That's what I'm saying. If you can get a hold of the crowd horn, you can keep it as far as I'm concerned. His door is always locked. Remember, bring an extra lockpick. Alright, so I can get one for tomorrow. That's a good start. I just gotta make sure before the day's out I pick up a lockpick. Because I don't think I have any. I definitely do not. No, I'm not getting in line. So I have two mindsets right now. One where I go straight into Underbridge. And one where I bring Daisy Crocus the reroll flower. And go get a lockpick from the shop. And I'm not sure which way to go. My instinct is telling me to go bring Daisy the flower back. I can probably get a lockpick. Underground, right? That makes sense. Somebody in Underbridge has to sell lockpicks. So I have a plan to save time. Hack the Matrix. Why can't I go down the steps here? Alright, if I go this way... I can return the reroll flower. This might actually put the merchants into gold, which would give me an added layer of protection. That was terrible. Do that again. That's not how that went. Game just kind of... It didn't like that. The game kind of broke a little bit. I gotta restart it. Time and space spent beyond repair. Okay, I think we're good again. We open this now. Return the reroll flower. That'll put the merchants in gold. Are we serious? There's such little areas that I'm just like, how does that keep happening? Okay, yep, it broke again. Because the menu didn't pop up correctly. Maybe I should just learn my lesson and not ask for the berries. Well, I could just go over this. That would accomplish the same thing, wouldn't it? But I know I needed the berries for the underground area at some point. So I kind of wanted to just get them. It's about the reroll flower. Have the flower. Can I back up here? Yes, I can back up inside the store now. There we go. That'll make it easier. In case something goes wrong. Much better. Oh, the artists are the ones that are in gold. That's useful. Yeah, I have a pass. Let me through. And we are not going through here. We can spend our last few hours before the curfew starts in Underbridge. would really like to get some points with the underground while we're down here. I'm nowhere near the end of the stream, but I'll be right back. Sorry about that. There we go. We're back. Let's see. We can hit up fast tomorrow morning when we leave. Lockpick. So we have a lockpick again. I feel like Nick just put me in the direction of Mama last time. Yeah, okay. I also have a weird instinct I should have a second lockpick. Alright, here goes nothing. Fat Cat is a topsider from top shelf in your society. He's rich, noble, family workings, blue caps. Fat Cat can get his paws on anything for a very high price, and he doesn't share willingly. Fat Cat is fiercely afraid of for his reputation. Even his family's unaware of his true nature. Well, maybe apart from his nephew, whose job it is to know stuff. Talk to Felicia Brass. She owns the Curious Cat somewhere in the city. A very appropriate name. When you learn, you'll appreciate the irony as well. I feel like if I can get the underground to gold and get some dirt on her, I could probably break it open. I think it's really going to be dependent on if I can get enough dirt on her or not. What was I going to do? Who did you give me dirt on? Galglitz. Okay. You have any dirt on Mama Pain? Alright, time to break into the academy. I kind of don't want to leave it like right this second because it's very possible I am very close to getting 2 horns. I got a horn. Wait, the gates to the castle are also open? Huh. What about kitty ears? Oh, sorry. Is the palace actually open, though? Or was that more of a reference to the fact that the revolution's coming? You saw the gates open. Let me go check. It's open, but it won't let me go in. Oof. We might actually do it. I'm debating between whether or not we do it next time or not, though. Because it is technically past the end of stream. But I also have a horn. And truth be told, if I get the underground to gold on this, I could easily blackmail Mama for another horn. Save and give it a quick attempt. That's what I'm thinking. I can hold a public speech. Let me just make sure that I backed up properly. Yeah, we're backed up. Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. I did not mean to hit main menu there. I was trying to figure out how to use the quick thing fluid. How do you use the quick think fluid? It seems odd that it's not an option here, because it said that it works with public speaking. I did it again. I'm gonna end up creating a bourgeois revolution the way this is going. I'm just getting bad luck with the arguments here. Time the crowd's broken enough, break the barricade, storm the palace, confront the king. We need more people. We need more people. Join. I have no time for this, brass. Order your lapdogs to stand down. I've gathered the strength of people, you and your men will be crushed. I would rather die fighting than rely on your mercy, you cruel narcissist. I see you managed to subdue the brass. He was a useful pawn who advanced my plan in a satisfactory way, but he was also a simpleton who underestimated you. I will not make the same mistake. Brass didn't know when to step aside, Demal, or you'll end up like him. Your vision of the future, Mesmer, is total control. People deserve to have a say. These people choose to follow me. It's called free will. You cannot take that away. The concept of free will is widely abused. What about the people? I may have another proposition for you. What's the meaning of this? Why would someone dare interrupt my pastime? When I am tending to my beautiful roses, I am not to be disturbed. Where are my advisors, pray? The people, sire, we came here for you. You don't understand, sire. We're here to tell you that your inept rule ends today. Don't risk your guards' lives. That's all that's left of your defenses. You cannot hide behind your henchmen anymore. The nobles stand with the people now. He could not stand by and watch this kingdom crumble under your misguided rule. Bye-bye. No monarchs today. Are we gonna equestrian the king? The rule's over, sire. Time to leave. Since you allowed atrocities to be committed, you will be treated with the most gruesome of them. Equestration. This is a beautiful piece. Do it! Damn. Win the revolution for the artisans. Unfortunately, won the revolution for the merchants. I was hoping for the workers in the underground. I also didn't find out enough about, Oh, I did win for the workers. I think the underground is the only group I didn't win for. Felix Brass, the police officers and the nobles were next in line for equestration, despite loud protests from Terry de Bell. Only when the resentment towards the punishment among the Mesmer citizens became a major concern did this practice stop. The last sequestered person was the headmaster of the Mind-Bending Academy, Dragobert Damal. With the king gone, the power was seized by the workers and their People's Council. They stripped the nobles of their titles and holdings, distributing the assets among the workers. The new council quickly became a target for criticism. However, with the help of Jessica Earhart's diplomatic skill, crisis was averted. You know what? That was not terrible. Most of the peddlemen were set free. Those with their minds deteriorated beyond recognition were retired. The Mind-Bending Academy and its activities were now put on the watch list and subjected to the control by the People's Council. However, development and now also sale of mind-bending devices were allowed. What? Oh, that's probably because I equestriated the king instead of exiling him, I'm assuming. The Mindbenders did not welcome this change. The only person to cheer this on was the inventor Fritz Gizmo. He could finally reopen his shop and sell his mind-bending inventions. The headmaster, Dragobert Damal, was arrested the same day as the former chief of secret police, Felix de Brass, and all the nobles. They were soon put to work in the fields alongside the peddlemen. Terry de Bell decided to leave Mesmer once again, and travel eastwards to Motorland and eventually Electropia. There, according to rumors, trouble was stirring once again. Oh? Terry offered Jessica Earhart to come with her, but Jessica refused. She said that her place was with the workers, because without her, these deck rats would sure as rain get into trouble again. After all, who knows their crew better than their captains? Are you proud of what you achieved? I feel like I didn't deal with Fat Cat. So, yes and no? I think Fat Cat is... he gotta be related to the Brass family. And remember, you can win for the cats. I want to win for the cats. And more. Maybe we come back next week with a little bit of this before we get moving into the next game. We'll see. Maybe I can do some stuff off stream and then like record it and play it at the beginning of the stream. It's kind of a montage. We'll see. We'll see how things go over the course of the week. That was a lot of fun. Also, the only faction I didn't hit high enough with was the Underground. And if those questions had happened a little bit differently, I guarantee I could have gotten the Underground as well. What happens if I hit resume? The game is broken. You get this feature, apparently. I'm curious if I come over here. Let's see if I can get the Underground this time. Super quick. was a big push. Got it. Oh, it won't let me move. That's funny. Okay, the point is it's possible for me to get the underground also, because of how close I was. Because I think you just need gold. But yeah, on that note, I think I'm gonna wrap up and we'll see where we end up next week. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you, Jordan, especially for the commentary and for the compositions in this game. That's a great question. How do I use all the cool things I've collected? I don't know. Until next time, thank you all so much for watching. My name is Anarchist Terra, and I'll see you all next week. Have a good one.